my gosh. Is that you, chat? Look at how much you've grown. Let me pinch your cheek. Oh, it's so soft. How are you doing, chat? Oh, hello. Oh, who's a little cutie pie? Oh, don't try and resist. Come on, it's me, Bun. You remember me. Ah, there you go. Little cutie pie, you. Ah, so adorable. Ah. My audio's on full volume. I think my sister heard that. Without a doubt, your sister has heard weirder things coming from your computer. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Rexing. Hi, Honda. Hi, Excelled. Hi, Olive. Hi, Cool Pepe. Hi, Biggerer. Hi, Rexing. God, I have to scroll a long way up in chat. Hi, Cool. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Autocons. Hi, JJ. Hi, T-Dub. How's it going? I get enough that working our time at home. Do you actually? So, that's rough, buddy. Hi, Sevens. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm a little worried about today's stream. We're on the hard part of the model now. I just want snake run, so I'm good. My spicy sausage rolls were too spicy today, and my throat is bent. I gotta go easier on them. I don't know why, they just suddenly became so much spicier in the last couple weeks. I don't know why. I love spicy sausage roll. I normally do as well. Now I'm regretting it. I thought it was like a one-off thing, but no, they've just like changed the recipe or something. I've had them every week for years. Why is it spicy? Because they put chili flakes and some like chili sauce and pepper and stuff inside of it. I made that fan art for you and also finished 2.0 of Jimmy Lucia. Yeah, I saw Blueberry Bun and I saw... I didn't realize it was finished. Congrats. Your brain may be smooth but isn't round. Hi, Seth. I think that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Tomorrow reveals Bun joining the Angels a delusion for real. No! My baseball team beat the Yankees today. I hate the Yankees. I don't know that you had a baseball team. Hi, Lid. Chad, do you guys want a little teaser of what's coming out tomorrow? Do you want a little teaser? Yes? So the cover? Cover of what? Alright, this is like the smallest teaser I think I can give. Which I don't think will spoil almost anything. Without a big teaser? Maybe on Big Bunny's stream, but not mine. Alright, this is the smallest teaser I can give. This is your teaser. see. Pink. That is your teaser. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it, chat. What time tomorrow? I don't know. Probably like at the end of the stream, maybe. Halfway through the stream, something like that. Not the start. I have to build the tension. If this is a Xenoblade reference, I'm still in Saga. Mentioned! 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 Mentioned chat! Mentioned! 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 Over there, mentioned. So I probably won't be there anymore. That's rough, buddy. Why say you're repeatedly like Pokemon in the anime? Because that's how chat sees it towards me, so it's only right that I get to say it that way towards them. Wait, no, I won't. That's my Friday, never mind. Tomorrow's not Friday. I thought Bunny be Labubu. Why would I be a Labubu? Why would that be it? You're Labubu? I'm not Labubu. I'm... I don't know what I am, but I don't think I'm Labubu. Maybe I'm Labunbun. Eh, bonjour, monsieur. Je m'appelle la petite rabbit. No, because Bun is cute. Thank you, but I'm not. Alright. I guess we start with the fringe, probably. Because I don't know where else I would start. The fringe? Hi, Derpa. Labubus are kind of devices, something to cute some low them. I genuinely don't think they're cute. Do I redeem compliment when I'm so close to gold? No. You don't. You don't really want to compliment me. You're just doing it to bully me. You know?
It is time for you to look inside yourself, Lucia, and ask the real question. Who are you? And what is it you want? Leaves from the Lucia. Da 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 da. Oh, little Lucia. Come crashing home.
Yo, I learned to play that song in my life. Leaves from the vine, falling so slowly. I think she wants to compliment you. I don't think she does. I know Lucia, she doesn't. She's just being peer pressured into it. I feel like maybe this isn't working right. Because the hair is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm here for a little bit of time. I'm going to start work at 2:40 AM tomorrow. Why? It's not even an Easter yet. Are they overworking you? Do I have to speak to your manager? I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Hot cross bun drives, we get their schools and stuff reputation. Wait, for free? Whoa. Extra 2k hot cross buns, top theory 1.5k. Oh my gosh. He loves hot cross buns. Okay, my first idea did not work. I lost my Ningong 50-50 yesterday. I'm so sorry. I won mine. Except it wasn't a 50-50 because I lost that. Oh god, I'm gonna hate this. I think I know how I'm gonna do this, chat. I don't think I'll have enough by this point. Yeah, that's unlucky. I would really hate to be in your position right now. Wait, you're to 25? Hot cross buns for check courtesy of Derpa? Yo! Derpa! How are you going to fulfill this request while also getting around it? That's the real question. You of course have to follow it, but you can always monkey's paw it. That's what I always do. Always do. Shit. How do I draw this? I guess I could just draw like this for now. This is incredibly fluid. I wish someone here knew how to draw. Use your special ability, mind's eye. I don't think it works like that. So chat, here's my thinking. I want to draw all the hair in one layer, because then I don't have to reach part of the depth of it. Especially if I'm doing stuff like the fringe, for instance. Shit, don't want to do that. Honda, what is this song? I'm skipping it. I don't know. You put it in. What do you mean you don't know? Wasn't in the version on Spotify? I'll believe you. You're a good boy. You don't cause trouble. You are forgiven. Sorry, all good. I was trying to be funny. I don't blame you. Sometimes our music just turns out to be a 9/11 documentary. That happens sometimes. How do I do this? The bun is mercy. The bun forgiveth thy sins. All art forgiven in eyes of the bun. Hey, when that happens. Wait, what? Yeah, the Twitch music started going to like a 9/11 documentary. It was a little weird. The usual then, the usual. I don't know how to draw like this. Alright, new idea. Maybe I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it in a much more confusing way. Much more confusing. Much more confusing. Yo, T-Dub! Thank you for the bets! I appreciate it. Yo, chat, I was once again looking into huh? How did I was once again looking into my I was once again looking into my Nintendo Switch 2 savings. And I can probably get it soon. So it's really just a question of when will I have time to play it? Which is pretty pog. Which two old games you'll play? The one I want first is Pokopia. However, the one I definitely want to get it by is the new Fire Emblem. Oh, god damn it. Put this in the wrong folder. Silly me. A non-shout thought with how big the 11-11-11 as a day was. I'm quite sad the big thing happens on the 15 Skyrim releases. New Fire Emblem, yeah. Tomodachi Life 2 is another one that caught my interest. I think it'd be a fun game to play on stream. It's a very expensive game is the thing. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna get my playtime out of it. And I'm not making that kind of streamer money that lets me spend that kind of money. Otherwise, I would have played the new Borderlands 4. New Borderlands 4 DLC. We discussed that yesterday. If I missed it, it's I think it was 30 USD or a 30-minute DLC. Yeah, it's a robbery. On that skin, it's probably better to get now than later because there's a non-percent chance prices got because of RAM cost. That's just speculation. I mean, Nintendo. Yeah, did you guys see that the PlayStation 5 went up in cost? I cannot believe that. Letter of 1. You'll love the RAM marker right now. Look, chat, we may not like everything going on with, you know, AI and stuff. But you can't argue that the shareholders are making a lot of money. And isn't that really the point of society? You know? RAM shortage that they're causing is the major. Gonna need to wait. True, but no. It affects everything too. At least GPU shortage only affect high-end PCs. Waiting for the balloon to pop, same. It just kind of sucks that it's gonna have follow-on effects that are gonna suck for me. As someone who works in the tech industry. It's gonna be dumb. I'd rather none of it happen. Good point if I was a shareholder. Well, that's your fault. Spawn difference. All right. How do I draw this? What the hell's this? Rexing music. This is a bad thing. I listen to video game music, but I can't tell it's Rexing music. Is Rexing's the only one here who plays My Little Pony music? Not the first person in the stream to do it though. But Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't been around in a while. This used to be Yu-Gi-Oh's territory. No trader sometimes, really? I'm mistaken then. Hmm. Well, nah, yep. They gotta keep up their bottom line. Right, I guess before I need detail, I add some shadow. The shadow feels like a pure layer kind of thing I want to do. Oh god, this is gonna get so messy to draw. Got this. Hmm. There's really that detail on it. How do I texture here? How did I do it last time? Like, oh my god, TK redeemed Valley Girl voice. For real, for real. I just got my wisdom teeth removed yesterday and both my cheeks is swollen as heck. That's really, really unfortunate. I'm like waiting till I have to do mine. Cause like, basically everyone in my family's had to do theirs. And it freaking sucked. But like, I'm like next up on the list. And so like, I predict that's gonna be my fate. And I'm so not looking forward to that. Like, I've gone by this far. It's like, maybe I'll be fine. But like, probably not. But like, I have gotten by this far. And the fact I'm talking like this is only because of Vargar team. I swear. More Valley Girl. It's because of the wisdom teeth. I really do love Valley Girl voice. Like, that's so weird because it freaking sounds terrible. Because like, I don't know how to do it. It's really freaking bad. Like, really bad. Like, if I did not know for a fact you guys were like crazy, I would for sure think you're like making fun of me for it. But like, nah, that's just like you guys. Okay, surgery wasn't bad, it's just surgery was literally bling breath. Oh! So you need someone voice chat? Yeah, but it'd be way less productive if I had people in the voice chat. Where's the light supposed to be on here? Alright, chat, what do you guys think of this kind of hair coloring? This kind of shading. Music's broken. Fucking hell! Thank you for letting me know. I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the stupid music. Also, chat. You guys are sparing that for so long. Wait, how are you guys still hearing it? What? Why? How does that work? I set it to play the music from Photoshop, which there is none. How does it do that? Hello, I'm new. Hi, I'm new. I'm Bun. Fixed now. I'm glad. I don't know what I would have done if you guys were like, it's worse now. Alright, chat, this bit of the hair, what do you prefer? Or rather, do you like the way I textured it? I was about to turn off like right to your attention. I mean, honestly, if you guys want my attention, just like subscribe or donate. That gets my attention. Yeah, what do you guys think of this style of shading my hair? I'm trying to imitate what I did here. But I'm worried I made it too subtle. Right. This is supposed to be a joke. Yes, but I like a more blonde. Well, the blonde bit's down there. Although, it's blonde on the end of this, isn't it? I can probably fix that. Shit. That better? Yeah, I do feel like it's not getting blonde fast enough. Why is it not getting as blonde as it should be? Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why. Okay. Come do Alright, chat, listen to everything I have so far. Listen to everything I've worked on today. Okay, why don't I actually need to undo it? I just have to redo. But why does it work with that one? Also, like that dance emoji. Pepe. Can you position that to work with what Exiled and Cool Pepe did? Sorry, what you and... Can you do the wiggle then 5 in that? What does it mean align with layer? I guess it means it's... Is it because I did the entire fringe as one bit? Yes. Thank you, that's amazing. Thank you, That's amazing. Lore accurate bun. Is that lore accurate bun? I should do. I have you here for reference. I should use you as a reference. Herm. Yeah, what I wanted... I feel like it's not reaching the... debit quite right. Hmm. Okay, is that more accurate to what it should be then? I can't tell. Hang on, I have to make this lighter. Too light. Don't suppose I have the old fringe I can just use as a reference point? Nope. I feel like it's fairly close. Just gotta get the orange down a bit lower. Hmm. That looks about right. Hopefully, maybe, potentially out there, out loud, for real, no cap. Okay, let's hide this as a different color. Hi, Bo. I mean, Bo who? How's it going? Alright, I want to put this on the side toe. With a small adjustment, of course. It should be a little more lax. Perhaps. Okay. Now for the really hard part. The jolly of Twitch chat. Oh my gosh. Damn, that's a crazy back to back. That's very funny. That's very funny. Yo, what is that quote? If I play Twister on my table, then it's a tabletop game. Funny 2020. Chat! I was so smart. Chat, did I cook back then? I feel like I cooked back then. Yeah, I've not had a thought like that since the accident. Accident? What accident? I don't remember too well. Not after the accident. Hi, Marcus. Alright, chat, do you guys think the gradient for the key is better now? Chase, we fix that bit of it. Yeah, do you guys think that's better now? See, the opinion hasn't changed. It hasn't. It's brilliant. People like Rexing, who said should be more yellow. Think the key looks better now? Alright, I'm not getting a response from the person who called out the problem, so I'm gonna assume it's fine. Gonna assume it's fine. She looks good, great even? Okay. I should work out what to do with this. Hmm. Yeah, right, sure. Sure. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I know there's gonna be a better way to do this. I just don't know what that way is. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that feels about right. Does it work if I bring it back up here? In that case, it looks a little off. But I can always manually fix that. No, I don't want it to be that color. I want you to fit in. Why can you not do that? Cool. Yes. Sure. Okay, back down to these ones down here. Yeah. Olive, is this the music you've listened to? I don't think you have a right to make fun of Minican's music. Sometimes. Wait, secret bun fans? A random person on another Discord server reacted to my message with a level 1 shrug? Wait, what? That's so funny! Wow, I'm glad people like my emotes. I would lose my mind if it happened to me. But then again, I'm a streamer, so I assume everyone knows who I am anyway. So I probably wouldn't clock. Probably wouldn't clock it. Will each of us know each other? Alas, I don't think that's true. Chad, do you guys think that it's too light in the middle? Or do you like the outline colors as it is? In fact, before I should probably, do you guys think the outline colors are too light or too dark? I haven't obviously shaded the actual hair itself, just for the outline. What do you think, chat? I feel like it should be a darker outline, right? I'm looking for your opinions, chat. Your thoughts and opinions on the matter. Also, I just noticed that Rexing sent a message and my audio went bad. Rexing, you're aware that I'm on stream only mode, right? I don't see Discord messages. I know you're trying to do everything, but Discord ain't the way to do it. I'm liking it. I feel like it should be darker. I think if it's a blonde though, but like, I think compared to the rest of my outfit, didn't show you in stream mode? Wait, it doesn't show other people you're in streamer mode. It tells you if I'm streaming, which it does. But not if I'm in streamer mode. Looks like a good spot. I'm also talking about the outlines, but I think I'll try making it a bit darker. I mean, it's not much different. I feel like that does make it a little more pronounced though. But I do want to fix the yellow probably. Hi, Dragon. I think I have the right idea. Making it go more orange. Not that orange. Like that. No. Other one. Okay. God damn it. There has to be a better way to do this. Oh well, gosh, bud, maybe you just gotta do it better. Chat, does it mildly annoy anyone else that if you do dad joke, both bots give you a dad joke? Like, it's a very minor complaint. But I see it, I'm like, why are there two of them? This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. It's like incredibly minor and I shouldn't care. And yet I do. And yet I diddly do. I wonder if the back here should only be dark colors altogether because it'd get less light on it. Oh, this is a little too far. Hmm. Alright, let's try this gradient. This one made me want to watch all the Discord episodes back in the day. Wait, Discord's a show? Oh! My phone's dying. The chat! I've got a story for you guys. Oh, wait, this is My Little Pony song? I couldn't even tell. I didn't realize you were referring to the Princess of the Moon. Queen of the Moon. So... You guys know I've been having problems with my phone charging recently. Wrong villain? Damn, I don't know then. So... I got the first charger, like, early. Or rather, recently more delayed. And, as you know, the first charger didn't work. I tried, it didn't work. So... the rest of them arrived today. And I was like, well, I better make sure these ones work. I plug it in. It's only working if I hold it at the exact same angle as my other one. And I'm like, oh no. And so I look it up and I'm like, maybe there's something I'm doing wrong. If every charger isn't working, maybe the problem is on my side. It is, a lot of you have guessed. I decided to clean the port. I spent a good like 15 minutes getting like as much like little bits of fluff and stuff out as I can. And what did you know? But it works now. Isn't that fun? Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. My cables are genuinely broken. Like, my old cables genuinely were broken in different ways. So, like, when they both stopped working very well, I was like... You know, I just kind of figured. They're like, oh, like, both my cables don't work anymore. I don't even know if that's the case now, because I need to go back and check my old cables. See if they actually had problems. I'm sure they had problems. I feel like okay, I gotta go check it. So yeah, I could have fixed this problem, or at least made it better a long time ago. But hey, now I have 4 new phone cables. I'm golden. I got backups. This on for cues. None of you guys recommended that I clear the port. I've been complaining about this for like 2 weeks. None of you recommended I do that. And if you're about to say, "Bun, I told you," clearly you didn't make me emphasize it enough for me to realize. I did remember that. If I've been complaining for 2 weeks, clearly you didn't do a good enough job telling me to spend 5 minutes clearing out the port. refuse to take blame as much as the next bun. Sometimes it just ain't my fault. And this is one of those situations where it just ain't my fault, chat. Good morning, Sega. Hi, Roth. Oh my god, is that Superstar Roth? It supports fault for not keeping yourself clean. So yeah, that's a little embarrassing. It's looking better. I won't take a nap, but I also want to play. Oh, chat! If you guys missed it, tomorrow I've got a big announcement. Tomorrow I'm revealing something that has been a secret project for months now. I'm gonna reveal it at the end of the stream, or second half of the stream. So this is gonna be genuinely a really big thing. Yep. You guys will love it. I don't know if I'll love it, but you guys will love it. Punisher's a hit that someone's managed to see a little bit. Oh, you thought that was a C? How did you know it wasn't an O that I cut off the end of it? Awkward. Left hand reveal. You'd be able to tell from my giant hands that I'm actually a hobbit. So I don't think I'm going to be doing that. And that time, it is a you problem. Oh. Did that in the wrong order? No, that is the right order. She's graduating. Worst cancelled. Chat, be honest. If I were to get cancelled for something, what do you think I'd be cancelled for? What do you think I would be cancelled for? Eating all the carrots? Sound like pirate software? I mean, maybe you should have aggroed those mobs. Like, learn the game. Don't drag other people down. I don't know. You don't have any major controversial opinions? Pineapple pizza. Hi, Shinsta. What's a pizza? Alright, I'm gonna try moving the... Chat, I'm about to try a very difficult procedure. Very, very dangerous procedure, chat. I'm going to try a fringe transplant. A fringe transplant. If this works, the results will be minimal. No, in actuality, it's just a test that these colors actually work, like, in motion. Hey man, the hair's looking good so far. Glad you like it. I just hope it finishes well. Here's a Lucia's My Little Pony song. Okay, so there's one My Little Pony song that's stuck in my brain for a long time. I can't tell you why. It's just stuck in my head. I did a few since we were talking about it. Hi, Enrique. I just noticed. That's an early one. I only watched a couple of seasons. I watched 3 seasons, I want to say. I actually don't know how long it went on. It wasn't on TV here. It just straight up was not on TV here. So like, yeah. Probably the best one. They have a taste. Just a couple. My first instinct when I hear someone say just a couple was like a couple of besties. I think I've seen too many like sad memes about people being turned down on Facebook from my younger years. Hey chat, I'm genuinely curious. I don't know why I say it like that. I don't think you're gonna lie to me. Does anyone here still use Facebook? Like, does a single person here actually still use Facebook? Yes. Hansel Proved 9. It got 9 seasons. Holy. I used to talk to literally one friend who's still on it. Oh, that's kind of cute actually. I get a message like happy birthday by relatives on it. That's about it. Well, we can be in touch with family for meme pages, but yes. Yeah, Reddit's become my meme page. Well, it's just messages and contact. Even that I don't use anymore because my sister got the family to use WhatsApp. They really use that to talk to family, but it's more than nothing. My dad sometimes messages me. I did reply to him if he wants to reply soon. Yeah, he should message me on WhatsApp. But like, WhatsApp isn't a thing here. I used it because when I went to visit my sister, she was like, use this. And we were like, well, we don't have, you know, text or anything, so sure. But like, I don't know anyone IRL who uses it. Yeah, everyone uses WhatsApp. WhatsApp's the main chat app here. Yeah, I learned that when I went overseas. I don't know what people use here, honestly. I obviously use Discord, and I don't have any friends who aren't on Discord. For my family, I text them or Facebook message. Hi, Dill. I'm missing the side tail. Chat, if this ends up working, this is gonna be really cool. I hope it works. If it doesn't work, well, I don't know what I'll do if this doesn't work. Social media's ruined all society. But Rolf, without social media, I wouldn't have met you. It can't all be bad, can it? Discord is also social media. I know. It's my favorite. WhatsApp is also social media, but I would still probably have IRL friends. Okay. I mean, do you not have IRL friends? I have one. No, actually, I've made D&D friends as well. Well, we only really do D&D together. Yeah. One? Yeah. That didn't work because they named it wrong. I was like, well, D&D group. I only like one of them. The rest of them don't. They don't pay attention to my world building, the lore. I have an entire timeline, and they don't even know the year in which Operators 3 was founded. That's a very crucial moment for the understanding of when the Ornamentians were able to successfully start building on Valencia and were able to expand their means of growth via access to the magical means and natural materials only found on the planet of Valencia. Without that, they were merely sustaining from the resources that they were haphazardly harvesting on Sayora. But they don't know that because they don't pay attention to the lore. Hi, Chris. I like your funny words, Magic Bun. Well, glad someone does. I at least those people I go to Swan Naked with. That's how I count friendships. But wouldn't you go with like your family and stuff? They don't have friends. Chat, just imagine that your mom says like, oh, I love you, give me a hug. And you're like, sorry, distance. I only see us as friends. Imagine. True. Besides friends, family, and relatives. I honestly, I just don't understand your culture enough to know. Like, like if it's people I'd go to the pools with, I'd go to the pools with basically anyone I work with. So like, I don't think that's a good comparison. Guess what, they run? Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're friends. Right? It's like if you're in a, I don't know, you're in a gym group. Just because you go to the same gym doesn't mean you're friends. It maybe it is different, but I literally don't have the culture, so I don't understand it. Wait, you go to the sauna naked? Wait, I missed that. You guys use the saunas naked? Rexing do live in Sweden? Rexing does live in Sweden. You go to saunas naked? No! You wear a towel in the sauna. I live in Finland. Swedes don't go to the sauna naked. So, it's literally just you guys then? European trade, you're not part of Europe. You guys were kicked out of Europe, I remember. Or you left Europe, same thing. Left the European Union, we're still in Europe, Jesus. I'm not Jesus, I'm Bun. Alright, let's see if the layering of the hair doesn't look absolutely terrible like I'm afraid it will. It looks pretty good. Chat, remember how you guys used to say the hair looked really busy? Does it still have that problem now? Or would you say that it's fixed? Because it's all the same color. I always liked it. Chat, you guys are the worst at giving feedback. You complain and then I fix something and you guys just don't respond. And the island did just fucking shift. Why not? You fakers, you separate from them, but then you stay in their freaking driveway. What the hell? We moved out millions of years ago. Millions of years ago, you were trying to break in. I know the history of your country. Your fault for cultivating a chat full of anxious people? Alright, chat, we're doing a poll. Alright, chat, here's a poll. Are you anxious? Your options are very mildly or no. Okay, it's currently 311 521. Nope. Pulling back, I would answer but then I hear stories I'm not that bad, just on panic attack. I don't have panic attacks, really. Panic attacks sound worse. I mean, not worse. Different, but bad. But, yeah, apparently I have cultivated a very anxious chat. I genuinely was not aware of that. What do I do with this info? I expect Bun read my explanation. Oh, also just realized chat. We now get to see how the transparent hair stuff in motion. Chat, what do you guys think about the transparency on the hair? Neither here nor there. No, it is here. It's right there. It's literally right there. Yeah, I feel like 90 is probably a good amount for it. And less transparent. That's less transparent. Lava will obviously be a bit harder to see when I actually texture the hair. Because that's not been done yet. Full transparent. I showed that earlier. But yeah, compared to this, which is 95%, I think I prefer 90. I'm a little unsure whether to show the eyebrow or not, but I feel like it'd be weird without it. And just so you're aware, this is what full transparent looks like. Is that what you want, Coda? I don't know if you're joking or not, but that's what full transparent looks like. Yeah, I feel like 90 is the best we have. You're naked in the wiki, especially in gender might even being a bit swimsuit. I was thinking about that the dark lines would go through like a 90s anime. Well, I could if you wanted. What are you thinking? Can you see me a picture of it? Because if you're thinking of... Actually, I don't think there's an easy way to do that, is there? Maybe if I did... Maybe if I did... Ow. Seriously, the music went crunchy again? Why? You'd think it would break more when, like, I was pushing my computer to the max or something. Not when I'm just doing this. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, did I not exclude IY? No? Should have. Wrong. I? Is this more what you were wanting, Coda? You never sent me the picture, so... Like that? Get the bangs just cover one eye up completely, being so mysterious. I don't think I want to be mysterious. I feel like it takes a lot away from my emotions if you can't see it. Hey, hun. Hey. Does Fast Travel just as we get to Act 2 of Silk Song? No? Classic. Okay, chat, the rest of you, do you prefer like this where the eyelash is slightly darker than the rest of it or not? That's my main question for you guys. And from afar it looks like this. I genuinely cannot tell the difference. Alright. This is the difference. This is the difference, Bo. Think you prefer the more visible one? I can want the eyebrows more visible too. I do like there being a slight difference just because it makes the eyelash look a little darker. So I'm gonna make it just 10% darker. I can also do this to it. But that looks kind of weird to me. Man, one day Classic Code is gonna return and he'll be like, "Bum, that's not what I wanted." Okay, chat, question. What do you guys prefer between these two? DM. Dungeon Master. Fun, that's not what I wanted. Fuck! I knew this would happen! Care if you're forgetting this. Like the 10 pixel example I found. I mean, it's just, that's what I already had. The first and third picture are what I have. The second picture isn't. Unless what you're asking for is... I always think that button does something different than what it does. Okay. That picture you just sent me, Coda, I cannot do. I can do this and make the white not white. Chat, do you guys prefer that? So you enjoy like it's stream related? No, you deemed it to me. Noob? It's not a noob. You're just asking me to do it in a way that is different to what I have now. Anyway, I think I liked it more back when it was like that. Theoretically, I could also make it a different color. But, maybe that does look better. Anyway, I like it as is. I don't know if it looked good or not. The problem is, what you wanted was the outlines, and I can't do just the outlines. It's all or nothing. They're just my examples. Coda, I want to make you happy. I start my stream every day and I'm like, I hope Coda enjoys this. I hope I can make his day even a little better. Unlike those Twitch streamers I like watching who stream like twice a week. And they just really ruin my day. Like, oh, no post from them today. That's fine. Didn't need that anyway. It's fine. Probably doing more important things like spending the massive amounts of money they make with their 2 streams a week. No, I'm not mad. Stop projecting. You're mad. His bow hair? He comes and goes. It's hard to be mad when the song's playing. I mean, it's not that hard to be mad when Pokemon's playing. Am I right, chat? Wait, saunas? Is that how you guys say hello over there? Or goodbye? Saunas. Two streams a week is still definitely more than I've been able to do so far. Dark. Do you at least have a good excuse why you haven't been able to stream? Or is it just that you've been too lazy? I'm trying my absolute best to chat less and less something to say. Damn, chat. That means he hates you. He needs a reason to talk in a Twitch stream. That doesn't exist. That's like saying, I need a reason to read a book at a library. You can just walk up to the shelf and pick one up. Literally, no one cares. It's practically incentivized. I work a main job 9 hours a day and get home relaxing. Yeah, I'm playing relaxing games for when I get home. Okay. I mean, that's a fairly good excuse, but I work 8-hour days and I still stream every night for 6 hours. You could have an inappropriate sleep schedule to make it work. I I know you could. You would regret it every waking hour of the day. Every time you yawn, you'd be like, I brought this upon myself. Feels awesome. Stop. I'm bullying you. Please don't be nice to me. I'm the villain. Stop, I'll feel bad. Am I still just taken by another streamer? Oh, really? You can only stream... Oh, I didn't realize that's how Twitch worked. I was under the impression that multiple people can stream at the same time. I also just noticed. Chat, is this shade of hair green? Did I accidentally give myself a green shade of hair? Yo, Viney! Wow, thank you so much for redeeming the golden carrot farmer. Wow, I am giving it to you now. Congratulations. Green? Yeah, this is a green shade of yellow. I just realized. It's opposed to an orange shade of yellow. I'm not crazy, chat. It's a real thing. There's no green, yellow. Should put blue highlight somewhere. Oh, really? No blue highlights in here. Why? We could just really quickly add some scope. Just a little bit of scope create. To, you know, help me fall asleep at night. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I had to at you to give you the role. Plus, you get to post out with your role. Ask anything, give you more work, whatever the kids say. Reddit isn't used by kids. Reddit's an older person site. Hello? Kids use TikTok. Reddit's now an unk site. And you know what a real man site is, chat? You know what real men use? To get their memes? Come on, chat, say it with me. What do real men use? Stack Overflow. If you decide to come to Finland, I'll make sure you the proper sauna experience. I refuse. No. Subsurface scattering? Coda, you sound like one of those like tech people in a movie where they're just like, oh yeah, let me hack their firewall. I'm going to install a Google Chrome using the cloud servers. And like anyone who knows anything about technology is like, that's not how it works. Nintendo, I'm glad you get me. I see if you're trying to, you know, cover yourself. You're inaccuracy. Words are hard. I don't think you'd really trick anyone though. I do have the smartest Twitch chat on this platform. Can't hack fast by having 2 people type on a keyboard. Please, no one can hack as fast as me. I won the hacking marathon of 2018. I'm the most wanted bun in the country. I've been hacking you since you entered this chat. Interesting purchases you made last month on your credit card, by the way. That's right. I know everything. I want to hack into their mainframe and install the version of Chrome that has a sandbox ACE vulnerability so I can access district files with the source code to Twitch integrated throwing system. When did the pins start floating? Oh, these were never... Sorry, These are not rigged. They've been floating the whole time. In the same way, they're like, the jacket isn't connected properly. And only half of the bag is there. Or the skirt doesn't fit the legs. Same as all of them. You knew that. How could you not? You are the Forerunners and this is your installation. We must contain the flood. I don't give a like the kiwi pin. If you like that pin, I'm glad. I was playing the chat arena a while ago because my quote shut off again. Oh no. Like Bun had a hard time focusing on what to say. The song in the background. My favorite pin is definitely this one.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Glaciers replace the flag. The non-Zohan. What's a Zohan? You're like a brother to me, Zohan. So you mean Zoha? What's a Zoha? I really should get into Saga. Yeah, you'll take. I'm worried it's gonna end up like Sword Art Online. And for years you'll be saying, I really should finish that. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to poor old Bun, would you? I hate space, it sucks and it's everywhere. Maybe you just haven't found your space. Could be anywhere, could be a simulation, weird thing where you're floating in space with a bunch of planets around you. Or it could be on a hill. Or it could be in a theater. Could be anywhere. Wait, to play good one. Okay, Bo. I don't remember what my own tier list was, but I'm pretty sure that I put several of the Xeno. Pretty sure I put Xenogears and some of the Xenosagas higher than Xenoblade 1. Okay. If I remember correctly, I put Xenosaga 2 higher than Xenoblade 3. I'm curious what my own list was now. Man, Bo, I would, but I'm afraid he won't return if I do. Holy mod abuse. I mean, that is his bun given right. I wouldn't do it, but then I'd be setting a bad example. You get rid of me on alternate days anyway? What does that mean? Are you not able to show up some days? That was meant to be 10 seconds, not 10 minutes. Because why is the Donkey Xenoblade videos making me want to play the games? Really? Do you understand why it was pretty bad review? At least of 3. It's been years since I watched it. Was I justified? Predators like anime or JRPGs? Yeah, he's reviewing them and complaining about them. It's... Can't do that. Rexing, stop getting caught by auto mod. I can't help it. You are literally the most vulgar person in this chat. Do you know, Rexing, you're the only person today, 2.5 hours in the stream, who's had an auto-modded message. And it's happened like 3 or 4 times. Why? Yeah, again! You literally got auto-modded with your response to that. Okay, chat, what do you think of this? Do you guys like the way that I did the hair shading here? Do you guys like that? I tried to do it in the same style as this one here. And I'll add the like really white highlights when I do the like ring at the top. Shaded looks like a banana. I also can't see the banana. Coon and banana. I'm untiming you out, Rexing. But triggering auto mod 4 messages in a row, basically, at this point, you're just waiting for Twitch to ban you or give you suspicious user. Oh. I like the brighter one. Yeah, why did they give Cursed Banana knowledge? Mm. Hi, 100. Why would I drink water when I can drink in your smile? I want to know that if it pops with the I sure you want to send this like it did earlier today on stream, I don't send it. What did you do to get that? I've never even seen that pop up. I didn't know there was a thing Twitch did. I've seen it a lot. Especially in your streams. I have the normal stream moderation settings on. Just for the record. Just for the record. So maybe you're hanging out a bunch of degenerate streams that don't have that setting on. But I'm being a good Twitch partner. I will put out this would be happening if I won't finish. Are you a kind Finn but an angry? I don't know what the term would be. An angry bilingual? I guess that's the word. I think I pop out came in to try to explain what. We didn't pop out that time. Drink water bun. It's a weird name for a clip. Probably spam. Save, good shout. Thanks for the reminder, Dakota. The joke is it wasn't Coda. Not in the transparent here? Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you're not very knowledgeable about what's happening here. I'm painting it in Photoshop, but I'm rigging it in this software. So it is transparent in the other software where it's not, the texture isn't transparent, but the way it's rigged is transparent. If that makes sense. The heck is a Photoshop? It's a shop that you buy and sell photos. That's how I keep all of our memories, Ref. How do you keep your memories of my stream? I don't use Adobe products. Hey, chat. Real quick, if you guys are pretty cool, look in Photoshop, in Discord. My god, is this a Plants vs Zombie song? But yeah, look in there and trust me, chat. Be on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. You don't want zombies on your lawn.
I used to play football. Now I must protect my head. I used to play football. We are the undead.
I don't remember anything I laid past in the ether of ephemera. Is that a Xeno reference? I actually don't think it is. Just similar concepts. But it's fine to pretend that people don't even know nothing about it. Are actually massive fans. We are the undead. Zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. You don't want zombies on your lawn. I want you by my side. I'm not allowed to be putty for once in my life. Noise has to be a reference. Don't read though, only for chat. Fine, I'm not reading it. Bro, I feel like you're kind of angry. And I don't know what I would have done to deserve this. All I do is praise you. I feel like I make you angry. I'm sorry. Oh god, look how bad I look without a friend's chat. This is terrible. Oh god, it's like flashbacks to primary school all over again. At least you're apologizing for it. Thank you. Okay, chat. Do you guys like bangs or not? I feel like this is the natural evolution of this conversation. Oh no. Anyone saw what bangs were? So bangs are when you cut off the front, so the front of it's shorter. Otherwise, it's not bangs if it's side swept like this. You're just kind of arguing, really? Oh. Misclick. I like bangs. They're harder to maintain. Because you have to make sure they stay at a distance, they're not getting in your face, but I like bangs. My music, it's not even your song. Why are you complaining? Another example is this. Bangs, not bangs. Bangs, not bangs. Look, gonna bun bun. Good night, Olive. Bangs, not bangs. I like bangs, but maybe not for Yar. I agree. I didn't. I think they do work. Just like my car model has bangs. The new one doesn't have bangs. I think bangs tend to make you look younger. You got your own bangs? No. No, no one should ever cut their own bangs. Ever. They should be like a crime. It means you're going through the worst moment of your life. You're in serious emotional turmoil if you're cutting your own bangs. If someone thinks they're cutting their own bangs, they should be shown any of the viral YouTube TikTok videos. My hair can't do bangs, it's too fluffy. Too fluffy? How fluffy are we speaking? Is Lucia still here? Rexing, you have to let it go. It's not your fault. Lucia passed away 10 years ago. Look, you can keep going back here, but you gotta stop with that. You're freaking out the other customers. You say there was only one? Three Tiff is Lucia. You wouldn't understand. Rexing keeps being reincarnated over and over to find Lucia. Honestly explains a lot. I can see that. What's the saying?
Rexing, my long shadow. How you take...
You some... What is it? Don't even remember my own quotes. I think it's all what he gets killed. They get killed? Dang. This is like the third Rexing we've had to put down this week. Like, chill out, Captain Jack. You know, no one's gonna get that reference. The only person here who has any right to get that reference won't get it. I found you, Faker.
Faker! I think you're the fake Rexing around here. You're comparing yourself to me. You're not even good enough to be my fake. It's ironic. Lucia was the spirit of life, yet she couldn't save herself from death.
Hey, Captain Jack, maybe down with the railroad track. No, it's a Doctor Who reference. Captain Jack Harkness. The raging bisexual. And if you think that's an unnecessary detail in his characterization, no. No, I don't think it is. It's also a brand of rum.
Ben in the chat, save the room. I know the chat's gone, but where's the chat gone?
So I learned that the Pirates of the Caribbean movies were like extremely expensive. Apparently filming movies on water is like hella expensive. And it makes sense, I just never realized that. And for that reason BunCon is cancelled this year. Hey chat, remember that big thing happening tomorrow? Wait, the link doesn't work anymore? Wait, does it not? Well, it worked there for several years. It's probably from page 2. No, that's a few weeks away. It's a while away. Damn. Oh, if anyone else wants to post any suspicious links. Because that's I know it works because that's what I'm using. So that's how I know that it used to work. Suspicious links like Toon Link. Is that a Pokemon reference? I should probably unpin it as well. It didn't work for me either. Shadow be like. We cook you dinner and I'll make you my Smash reference. Hydrate. I don't think Hydrate is a Smash reference. Check, you know what song we haven't played, I think, before? I feel like after all this talk. I think I'm emotionally ready. Put this in the song queue. I think I'm ready to pass on, as they say. I heard about that guy in the video. Well, the one I posted. One of the most well-written characters I've seen in a video game. Not like number 1, but you know, a solid like top 10. Sorry, Rolf, you can only have 3 songs in the queue at a time. Maybe if you act a little less greedy, your time will come up. Chat, she's angry again. Does anyone have like a wheel of cheese? That should calm her down. I have this. What? No, my fucking thing didn't work. I put in the cutscene instead. I put in a cutscene. Here we go. Silly goose. I'm not a goose, I'm a bun. Imagine the scene was in a better game. Whoa! You can't say that. I liked 3. I just think it had a very rushed ending. But, you know, so do other games in the franchise. Like Xenoblade 2. And Xenogears. And Xenoblade X. Has an awful story? No. Bo, genuinely, I want you to, like, remember what, like, the start of the game and going to the city. That part of the story was great. Even the jail scene before it, bit slow, but I think you're biased. The overall story is a fanfic. Future Redeemed is a fanfic, and I think that's my second favorite entries in the franchise. And it's literally a fanfic. Five. I would. But this guy doesn't have the power to change the future. You never even tried. I know you didn't, because if you did, you would have found a way. You're just a coward. Shadow finds a Lake Chronicles 2 on sale. Yes. Good. Good man. Also, Bo, you want another great moment? Finding the real queen. When that staircase to heaven comes out. Peak. And everything that happened in there, peak. Yes, great moments. That was great. I'm naming more. I'm naming the end of every fucking chapter in this game. And you're like, well, yes, the end of it's great. You're saying the world's great. The side quests are great. If I'm naming the main story beats and you're saying they're not great. Dodgy plot. How can it be a dodgy plot? They've reused the same plot several times over. They're either all dodgy or none of them are dodgy. Also, as a reminder, the world is Super Villain Pond. Remember? The world itself is Super Villain Pond. I'll save. Hi, Ramon. You look like a twink. That's my comment. Riku is just regular? Just run of the mill. I miss the memes of Riku showing up in every historical event in human history. Those were my favorite memes. Even more supervillain than Butter? Somehow, yes. The lack of Butter actually contributes a large amount to the lack of a Nopon drug trade ring. Which feels weird. Did you really use Xenoblade if there isn't a Nopon drug ring? Probably X as well, true. So I just realized this is Uma Musume music. I didn't even notice. That was just a banger song. This song makes me want to race around in a circle. Are you a dog? Hey chat, would you guys say that the shading of the hair I'm doing is coming along well? Can you tell that it's shaded now? Can you tell, chat? Is my hard work paying off? I have no idea. Yes, I think. I wasn't listening. Yeah, nods. wish I had a community of artists who could actually like. No offense to you lot. But you make it very clear you have no idea what you're talking about. Which we proved by the fact that you guys are all super anxious. I forgot, we did a poll today. The majority of my chat consider themselves very anxious. I used to love drawing when things happened. The accident. Was I able to last week? How much true criticism I think? Hey Zeno, you're asking me to my opinion on art makes me anxious. But Rob, you literally have a VTuber model. If I can't ask you, who can I ask? You're like my favorite VTuber. I'm desperately waiting for your return to streams. Every day without a Roth stream is like another day in hell. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm glad Rolf doesn't stream anymore. Yo, why chat? Because it means she gets to hang out in my chat with me. Oh, yeah. Are you trying reverse psychology? I just want someone to play Slay the Spire 2 with me. The only way I know how to make friends is by aggressively flirting with them. I'll let you know the limit's working. Is it? Because you're the exception to the rule, Rexing. You have 3 times the limit of everyone else. Hey, check. You have 9 songs in the queue. Don't check Discord? Rexing, I responded to your message. I responded to it. I guess you weren't paying attention. Oh. What'd you say? I'm not repeating it. Surely there are people who can play Slay the Spire 2 with. Hey Che, when you want to play Slay the Spire 2 with me? See? If you join the team chat, you better play well because we're going to nationals. My cat keeps yelling, I don't know why. Have you fed the cat? Have you fed the cat a second time? Have you played with the cat? Have you stopped bothering the cat? I don't know much about cats. More of a dog person. I'm sorry, is it a deal breaker, Roth? Is it a deal breaker? I'm more of a dog person. There's a pro circuit for the Spire? Yes to that too! Fuck! Fuck! She hates me! She hates me. I was crying into my Karomi plushie and closing the curtains. It's really cold downstairs now. Also, chat, I didn't fumble. Okay. I'm just dealing with a Tsundere. I didn't fumble. I'm just dealing with a Tsundere. I'm not in denial. I'm nowhere near that river. I'm not in denial. I am not. Stored -2 and hi Arthur. Which one of these am I looking for? Yeah, one, yeah. I actually been there once? To the Nile? Wow. I didn't know you left your house. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a joke. I'm hurt and I'm lashing out. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not normally like this. You're in the acceptance stage? That was fast. I guess I am. I guess I am. Hurt people hurt people. Real eyes, real lies, real lies. One's feeling healed 2 times faster than others. Yeah, on an unrelated note, chat, the word Rothfey is now banned in this chat. I just can't handle that kind of damage again. I hope you understand. Could you spell that? Honestly, I feel safe that way. I know that you would just... I also feel like my feeling. I'm getting too into the bit. I'm getting too into the bit. I have to stop. I feel like I'm like actually like causing myself emotional damage here. I feel like I'm causing myself emotional damage here. Method acting too close to the sun? Yeah, basically. I was saying it's not actually, but got it. Alright, I don't want to do this. Chat, we're watching another Rothbod. Oh, look at this, chat! Roffair suggests these streamers. Told you she was a tsundere. I told you. I would have her favorite.
Oh, interesting. A little cave. Okay. What is that? What is that?
She hates we watch her content.
I want to scan it. This is clearly something weird.
She hates
The heck?
this.
Hello? I mean, it's a bit menacing, right? It's like the Eye of Sauron a little bit. It's a little bit Eye of Sauron.
Nah, I'm like Raffair. I know when to stop pushing things further. So I'm gonna stop. But she likes me. I'm on her recommended. That payback for emotional turmoil? Yes. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Have you seen me have the emotional maturity of a child? If you guys see me do I die. Scanning things, is this a Metroid reference? Metroid mention? Is that a Metroid reference? Yo, chat, I was talking to some of my coworkers today about Civilization. And, I told a funny joke / story. There's a really easy way to, when you're talking to someone online, to tell if they're a fan of the Civ series. It's when you tell them you're from New Zealand, like, the Māori. It's like you're a goddamn Civ player. I can tell. And if anyone here plays Civ, you get it. You know it's true. Civ 6 Coupe is peak. I have not played 6. I think surprisingly, I'm not actually a massive Civ fan. I like it conceptually, but I can only win via science or culture. Wait, no, I have played Civ 6, haven't I? I think I played one game of Civ 6. Yeah, I have 14 hours. At least it's a 5 I have 50. I know I bought Civ 6 on a discount a couple years later, but... I've like thrown down Civ 5. I mean that Alan Lil Bunny doesn't stand for love Civ 6. I didn't want to tell you this way. I'm so sorry. I just did. I'm sorry. I really did mean to tell you, but every time I tried to bring it up, you just keep talking about how much you love the game. I like Civ 5 more than 6, so the strats and 6 are kind of funny. I was never even good enough for the game to have a conversation like that. I think I played a Civ game for Unreal, which one? If you don't know, it was probably 5. Unless you played it like very recently, in which case it was probably 7. When 7 came out, because it was new, it was briefly the most popular, but everyone goes back to 5. Honestly, I don't even know if they're right to do that because I don't play the games enough. I just know that everyone loves 5. Unless you're like a really boomer and you're like, back in my day, Civ 3 was the best. Don't make it like they used to. Gandhi hasn't nuked me in several generations. Man, the legends, the storytelling of super aggressive Gandhi. I never even played those, but I've heard so many stories. Chat, who here doesn't know the story of super aggressive Gandhi? Nuking everyone. I realize they play on the same website where I play Plants vs Zombies? What? Both of them are paid games. I don't... So, back in the original Civ, all the different nations started with an aggression value. So, you know, some nations were more aggressive than others. Say, for example, Great Britain, kind of aggressive. Germany, kind of aggressive. Romans, kind of aggressive. Gandhi had an aggression value of 0 out of 255. Now you may be thinking, okay, that sounds very not angry. When you entered the move to a new stage, I think it was like the industrial stage, every character in the game got a -10 to their aggression. Now, for anyone who's used a computer, who's done a bit of coding, what is 0 minus 10? Its stack overflows to 245. But that's not sure it's been debunked. Wait, what? Yeah, it's been debunked. But I've heard this story so many times. It's like one of the legendary internet theories, stories. Niantic wouldn't lie. Huh? The internet wouldn't just lie. There has to be more to it. It's just people remember when Gandhi nuked more than the other leaders because he's, you know, Gandhi. What are... no, surely not. Wow, I don't know what to think about this, chat. The creator said me confirmed that the bug would have been impossible in the original game. Like the whole video on PMG researching it. I'm sad. I can see really still seems to be clear. Luckily for you, I check every channel in my Discord server without fail anyway, so I would have found it. Actually, that's a lie. I have the meme channel muted. I guess I'm just not that much of a memer. Also, what is this song, Bigger? I'm seeing that the music video, this is a Final Fantasy XIV boss fight. I was first trying to do my song swing, yeah. This is really cool. I never got this far when I played. Chat, I always feel like I didn't get very far in Final Fantasy XIV Online. And then I remember that I have 356 play hours. I finished the entire first expansion. Beginner numbers? It is beginner numbers, yeah. I never, every time I played, I always didn't get very far. I like the game, it's a problem, it's just I stream. And Chad didn't really care for the game, watching me play it. To be fair, I don't think it's a great game to stream. Just for the fact that a lot of people don't know what's going on, and I'm not doing the interesting stuff. A lot of what I'm doing is just running around doing random little side quests. I did enjoy the game quite a lot. But like, it's really hard to justify paying for a subscription to a game. They're too shiny. Sub was a tough payment. Yeah, I also screwed up. I bought the game and when it first came out, I didn't realize that if you buy the game, you can't play for free. So even though I'm still in the second expansion and theoretically I shouldn't have paid all. It's my... I mean, it's partly my fault for not looking into it more, but also like... It's just a very complicated... system of payment. It's the not the only subscription I've ever paid, but the one I've ever paid for myself. Because the other games I've had subscriptions on where I had a month of RuneScape and a month of Club Penguin. But both those are like birthday presents and stuff from my parents. Making us still just a wee little baby. Where were you when Club Penguin died? Crying in my room. Okay, I feel like that's maybe the best I can do. I feel like that's maybe the best I can shade it. My parents won't let me like big so much. Yeah, I got like 1 month at one point. Agents of Delusion with Sanrio characters. Hi, my Shanford. How are you doing, my Shan friend? Pick right up a detail. It's easy, posting by collab, I'm good. Wait, a new thing about a collab? Or is it the thing they already had? Oh, wait. So these, we've seen this picture before. I'm guessing they're just doing an IRL pop-up shop. Oh no, because this is from a week ago. So he would have, yeah. For some reason ZZZ just retweeted it. Yeah, but he didn't know, no. I only knew about it because someone in chat told me. And I was shook that I didn't know. I was like, me? Moi? How could I not know? Sorry, game was lost in thought. Parents' favorite characters include Hello Kitty characters. Buttons is Steve confirmed. No, I got this plushie in an unrelated situation. Guys, it's just a coincidence that I bought this basically the same day the collab was announced. It's just a funny coincidence. Not like they gave out test merch to anyone who wanted it at the studio. Because that would be insane. I'm not sus, guys. I'm not. I don't even know what that word means. Come on, this is the real world, not a game of werewolf or mafia. This is reality. It's reality. You know? You guys are crazy. Exile, I just noticed you misspelled my name. That's pretty sus of you, wouldn't you say? I mean, the real exiled would know my name. Of course. The real. It was a misinput. Uh-huh. Let's just say that I believe your little story. Was the autocorrect? Perhaps. But as the rest of chat can tell you, all of their autocorrect has already learned my name. Because if it hadn't, they would have been making this mistake too. I'm sure the real exiled has also had this problem before. You just want me to believe that he never dated his autocorrect? He never took actions to prevent such a thing happening? Of course, if the real exiled was here, we could ask him, but alas, it's just us, and, well, you're not him. You're not the guy. Nor have you ever been the guy, and from what I can tell, and I'm just a no one, so take me with a grain of salt here. I don't think you'll ever be the guy. They say the guy has 100 lives. 100. 100. You don't look like someone with 100 lives. You look like someone struggling to get by, looking for a handout of a one-up. Oh, but forgive me, that's just what I think. What would I know? What would I know? What would I know? I guess that's for I to know. Hey, Fishman. Remember to breathe, chat. Remember to breathe, dummies. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey chat, I have to say, I feel like I've really got into a groove with the art today. It took me a few tries, but I feel like I'm really in the groove now. I got hit by a snowball, woke up recasting his little 3101 Twitch chatter. Congrats. I'm sorry you didn't wake up with a useful ability. It's one of those like gag enemies, right? Been killing it. Ah, I tried. It was quite the snowball I threw. Code right now is like, wait. Me effing too, bun. Me effing too. Hey chat, I have a question for you. Does this here look fluffy, the bits I've shaded? Yes, what could be fluffier. Oh, when I finish with the shading, I plan to add... I plan to add these little tufts as well, which I think really helped it out. Nice floof. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I probably should have made the bottom of that darker. It's fine. Right, middle curly fill. Not the word fill. I have no clue if that helps. You didn't say anything. And welcome back to the land of the living, Seth. Brave animated Princess movie, Fluffy. I never saw it. Also, can I get an actual answer, Rolf? Why are you like this today? Why are you like this today? I really need to learn to play message in one deal. Me, Sanaki? I would never use such words. Just, you know, normally you are such a kind, courteous person. Oh no, chat, I'm farming engagement now. The chat is zooming. Because everyone's typing one message at a time. I feel like I've been monkey's pawed into having a fast chat. Soaring should also save. God damn, you want me to save a lot. I'm doing it, but that's only because I'm actually making really fine progress today. But like, if I crash, it'll probably be because I've saved so many times that it's caused like a memory leak. No, that's the wrong color. What's this music? Why does it sound like it's from an old video game? Cause that is worth saving. Every time I stop folks on stream, I shoot on like 3 hours worth of work. This could be the normal year. Maybe I'm just normally slow. And why are you crying, Rolf? I'm sorry. I understand you're going through a lot. I didn't mean to stress you out. I'm sorry, Ralph. You're doing great. What is this song, chat? Jet Set stream when? Actually, chat, do you guys remember when I did a Jet Set stream in VR? That was a really cool world. I believe it was the city from the game, just put in VR. It was really fun. God, I don't even know how to shade yellow. They let you grind, probably get motion sick all over. Grind, yeah, you grinded like up buildings and like around buildings and stuff. It was really fun, but I didn't get any motion sickness. It looked fun, but can't bug everyone who's going to love. I feel like that's just a question with VR in general. I love VR. I'm definitely past the point in my life where I'm a mega fan of it though. But it's an experience that almost no one in history has really gone to experience. So grateful I was part of it for as long as I was. VR chat will always hold a special place in my heart. Because I'm traumatized. And I genuinely believe that the game was not good for a mentally developing child to get into. How's build character? I can't drive or roll in VR. It takes me out too much. I think some games are better for it. The problem is they have to actually put effort in to make you not get sick when you do stuff like that. And a lot of them are, since they have low budgets, don't really. Because like, I used to play it all the time and I'd still get motion sick from some things. But that was like more so the thing itself rather than me. Ice can stick my eye strain. I trivial, but it doesn't turn my brain off. That's why everyone hangs on Dark Worlds, because of eye strain. If you were wondering why everyone sits in Dark Worlds in front of a mirror, eye strain. Also, this song is giving me so many memories. Thank you for putting the song in. Specifically, I remember my first time I saw Plants vs Zombies was when my sister's friend was playing it, and I was just so interested in it. Shit, I don't think I did a very good job with this bit of it. You know, I tried to diagnose with my game for a character quiz not appearing to out just when PS with his main story. Whoa, are you playing Silksong right now? Genuine question. No, I did play a bit. What are you playing then? Because I was about to be very confused if you're playing Silksong. Not impossible, I just would have been very confused why you're needing certain characters for quests. I was like Leo Michael Venture was $5. Yeah. I remember you mentioning that. How's it? Was it worth the money? I would assume so. Otherwise you probably still wouldn't be playing it. Was it even worth £5? Yeah, you probably wouldn't be playing it. Alright, that's... No, I have to do the crevices. If you really games like that, Just Lego Cyclone 2 be the main story? Really? The last Lego game I played in any real capacity was Lego Batman. No, Lego Harry Potter. Lego Harry Potter. Years 1 to 4. But like, most of my experience with like those Star Wars ones and Indiana Jones and Batman, they didn't have any quests. The idea is you had to come back within free play. So you'd like force open doors or stuff, but they didn't have quests. I guess that just really shows how out of date I am. These quests might just flow around fighting these open doors and labels quests because character tells you to do it. I see. Hey chat, you have a quest. Go do your laundry. I know I know it's not folded, chat. Go fold and put away your laundry right now. Fold it. I did 2 days ago. Fold it and put away. Might have been on my couch for 2 days. Well, actually, no. It's been a day because it finished up right when the stream was live yesterday, so I couldn't have done it yesterday. Alright, I think I'm done with this strand of here. It blends together pretty well. Chat, I feel like you can tell where I have and where I haven't shaded, right? But it's not so obvious that it all like kind of stands apart. I do feel like I should probably make it a bit darker in here though. Did you miss your song, Exiled? No? Oh, my bad. Sure. Hey, Ruru. Actually, that's the question. Do I want to... Do I want it darker in there? I'm guessing I do. Dangerous move. Yeah. Yeah. Improvement, maybe. Different, definitely. I feel like I made that so dark. Yeah, no, I really overdid that. I really overdid that. That better? Still probably a bit too dark. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Why is there darker on the bottom? I guess I did that. Huh. Okay, I still have so many layers of hair left. How do I have this many layers of hair left? And that's just for the initial shading. Oh god. It's almost like this is a full-time job or something. Trying to make models. Well, the kicker is chat. gonna forget everything I'm doing right now. My next start stream. Oh yeah, chat, did I tell you guys that we're not doing the ZZZ tomorrow. I have a new game planned. Yeah, I just want to try it out. What's the game? I can't remember the name. It's a gacha game. It was one of the open world gacha game ones. I saw a bit of gameplay, it looked really good, so I wanted to give it a go. But I can't remember the name right now. Hey Nikki, no, I played that on release. It'll come back to me. I haven't installed. Or name we can't pronounce. I've seen some cute looking ones. Yeah, it's actually called RuneScape. I remember the name. Yeah, I was really brought in by the cute girls in that game. I heard it's a really easy place to get GF. Why are you throwing stuff at me? I'm right. No, that's not actually it. I'll remember when I post out the YouTube stuff about it after the stream. I'm remembering to read chat. Chat's just not going very fast. And I am remembering to read it, chat. So chat, what games have you guys been playing recently? Anyone starting anything new? Aside from Slay the Spire 2? Game of the Year? I've not really been playing much. Genshin and ZZZ dailies, I guess. I like this song's guitar riff. Nonograms on my phone? What's nonograms? I'm unfamiliar with that name. Based? Do you know what it is? Is this some new like hype trend everyone knows about? Picross. The name rings a bell, but I still don't know what it is, sorry. Can I get another hint? It's a puzzle kind of like binary Sudoku but playing. Oh, you're drawing. It's okay. It's one of the drawing ones. I see. My D&D friends plays a bunch of games like that on her phone in D&D, which I personally don't think is great, but I don't have ADHD. It helps her stay seated at the table. I'm not gonna complain. God, I feel like my eyes are burning when I look at how bright this is. Am I crazy, chat, or is this here? It's supposed to kind of look like a sunset. Like, I feel like I'm not even seeing colors correctly anymore. Just so bright. Are they gang here glow going on? Yeah, basically. Maybe too dark down there. I don't know if I'm interrupting the yellow too much. Okay, no, hold up. That's just way too dark. Okay. So, chat, the only games you guys have been playing, all of you, Picross? Anyone else got any other interesting tales? I feel like in the same vein, I should go back here and line this up. I got an answer. I've mostly been playing Naruto, but you know that. I'm not very interesting, just Genshin Persona 3 and Division 2. Go any further in Persona 3? Hit any more full moons? I find it funny when some people are playing the game for the first time and they don't realize that the full moons are when things happen. Like, you have a moon in the UI. Is it June finally? I don't remember what happens in June. Junpei? Junpei is here! Hey, Chikorita! I played Evil Ogres in my last Enbanar campaign. Enbanar campaign. I'm gonna play Slave Trade with Micro Tower. What is that game? From the way you're telling it, it gives me a RimWorld vibes. But chat, I never played RimWorld on stream, but I got RimWorld last year, and it's such a fun game. I need a lot of time to play it is the problem. Like, it's such a fun game. Inabar is a fantasy mod for Europa Universalis 4. Make time sleep less. Are you trying to kill me? Are you actually trying to kill me? What's the one called? Ryback Center. God, there's still so many layers on this half of the body. I also been reading that book. You can read books? Chat, this may be embarrassing. If we're not ignoring like TTRPG books. I think the last book I read was two years ago. Wait, let me think. I graduated university 2021. Good job 2022. 2023 would have been the last year I read a book. It was a book on design at work. I read manga, to be fair, and I read comics, but like actual like physical book full of words. Yeah, 2022. 2023, I mean. Posted the meme on the Discord. Who reads? No. Not that meme. Not that meme. I can't do it. I will collapse. Do you guys know the worst thing is? I slept terribly last night. I just could not fall asleep. And since I only get like 5 hours of sleep, if I'm laying there awake, I am like, this is the worst thing in the world. Why can I not sleep? I'm not gonna get any sleep. I need to be asleep right now. I need to read Dune to completion. Why? Why did you need to? To sleep? I finally found someone more cooked than me, chat. You know, the worst part is, I don't even have to stay up till 2 AM. By the time I finish my stream and like set up everything for tomorrow's stream, it's usually only like 12:30. But then I just need to like relax for a bit. But like I could theoretically just not relax. You've heard partner, you don't have to farm us now, just do shorter streams and we don't die. The problem is, I'm in such a schedule. Like, my body is in such a schedule that if I would end stream early, I still wouldn't sleep. I would just be playing, like, I just play freaking Slay the Spire or watch YouTube videos. My body's worked out what its limit is, and it's like, yeah, I should push that. Like, my self-imposed bedtime is 2 AM. That doesn't mean I always reach my self-imposed bedtime. Man, Chad, this song has a lot of bite to it. Doesn't it? Equals to? What does equals to mean? Is that good? Stop. That was a good one. That was a good one. I swear to God, if I catch you active on Discord 3, I will come to your New Zealand Slap Corporal. Can you? Please, I need you to check that he's alive. Been so long. I think the last I talked to Corporate was them messaging me congrats on partner. It's how long since you've last seen your son? Lost to that monster, to the man behind this slaughter? I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Suffer the curse, now I am blind. All the tears of guilt and sadness coming to haunt me forever. I can't wait for that cliff at the edge of the river. I'm not. Nah, definitely not. I do sometimes like look at like my Steam's friend list and I'll see like a name which like hasn't been on in 5 years and I'm like, I wonder if this person is dead. Like it's morbid, but it's not like me questioning that it's gonna change anything. You know? You do that, chat. Like maybe they're in jail or something. Usually they got married to kids, I'd hope. Damn. That's even worse than anything I came up with. Hmm. 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 Same. I saw some mine was 6 years, which is covered, so I cleaned my list out. I think I'm 4 now. Around 50 source days. Yeah. I don't know how many friends I have on Steam. Probably around 200, I'd assume. I used to nickname my friends on Steam because people change their names often. They're like, nowadays I see a name and I'm like, I have to check the nickname. I'm like, oh, it's... I used to know them by that name 7 years ago. Ah. We're gonna jam some Gary's Mod jailbreak. I can't unfriend them. How many of those aren't stream related? Some aren't stream related for some random game. The majority of them. $70%, 80%. Why? It used to be easy to make friends online because it's harder to make friends now that I'm streaming. Because I'm not meeting randoms. And, you know, I'm not gonna commit to a... You know, I can't just join a CSGO game and be like, yo, we play great together, wanna... We can do playing together or just be like big part of it, like Gary's Mod server community. We run like friends each other to like message. To be fair, I guess that would probably be done on Discord nowadays anyway. Yo! The Ascended Renee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Let's go and do down my words, Coda. Do you disagree with my logic? Hey! Hiya, Papaya. I have to work out how I'm shading the bottom of this. God, I really find shading this yellow really hard. Hmm. I do know is I gotta get all this orange out of here. This point should be yellow. Hmm. Just didn't understand expedited many because games need an added for stream related reasons. Then you should know more than anyone. I never have anyone to play games with. You know, the rare occasion we do like Jackbox or something for like the birthday stream, I'm already friends with basically anyone who would join me. Of course there are exceptions, but... I think as a general rule, it's pretty accurate. I think that Precious song back with a give the last 45 seconds. God damn it, Steam only reset my account, they want credit card details from like years ago. Oh, why are you going into Steam?
I have no recollection of this place. I know my username and I've requested a password reset, but because it's been so long, they won't tell me. Then my dress connected on account from how many years ago the account was last used. I mean, as long as you just do give them the closest you can, it'll work. When my account got hacked 2 years ago, everything's got hacked. To get like lots of accounts back, I just had to be like, I think I put money in around this time. I think this was the first game I bought. They're like, good enough. As long as you just like give as much information as you can, they'll generally be like, yeah, you know, it's close. But not too close. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. I feel like I'm drawing in circles here. Which ironically, drawing circles is kind of hard. See how this looks. Definitely blends into the back a bit more. But given it's on the outside, I think that's pretty good. You're hacked? Yeah, like 2 years ago. My email. I logged in my email. Luckily, it was like only 2 days after. And they had reset my email. And so they had accessed like all my accounts associated with it. And it was a real pain in the butt. It was scary as well, because like I had to like message my family and be like, if you get any weird Facebook messages or anything, it's not me. And there was a lot that they got into. And they like completely effed up my email, and I didn't even know they could do this on Hotmail. They were forwarding any emails I received after that. I only found that out while I was going through my things, so they'd set that up. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did you see the new ZZZ drip? Hi, Burger. You mean Billy and the other girl? Yeah. I actually have my reactions on YouTube as shorts. What's this group called? Right, Laura. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good, chat. If we compare the left-hand side of me to the right-hand side of me. Alright, chat. I want to play some games with you guys. Not symmetrical but balanced. What? Oh, I've only done this bit. I haven't done the other side. Alright, chat. Game dough. What game is this? Oh? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said the left. Fucking hell, this is why I don't accept compliments. You know? No. I don't know what this is. Also, all you guys is rock music and stuff. I gotta turn down. What the hell? No. Oh. I thought you were saying a game name. I don't know what it is. I recognize the picture. I have no idea. Finbar! I got it because they gave me some of the letters. That was bad. Oh, what game is this? It's like a dragon or something there. I don't think it is, but it's not a Dark Souls, is it? No, giant spiders. What game is giant spiders? If I were to name a game like this, I'd call it like Infection or something. Infestation. Infernax. Nope, there's a guy with a shield. It's not the new God of War, is it? Nah. Oh, we have an archer. I don't know what this is. No might and magic, is it? No. Warhammer? No. Only 218 people got this. Gauntlet. No. These are the most generic looking people I've ever seen. They're so generic. Raid Shadow Legends. Don't think they're sexy enough. Divinity? I don't think it's Divinity, but I'll try Divinity 1. Celesta, Crown of the Magister. Oh! It's a top-down... similar to Divinity in terms of gameplay. Yeah, I just didn't know that one. Alright, Bowcaster, you're up. There's no music too. I don't know, I turned it down because my ears are hurting. Hold on, we need the character. Which Hollow Knight? No, that's not. No, they're not all Hollow Knights. I don't know who this would be. I don't think it's the knight. Could just be a weird picture of him. But it's her. Oh, Schumer. That her name? When I saw the head, I knew who it was. Wait, he's a guy? Listening to every day. Counter-terrorist, Cold War, no blood. You can get this with one. Yeah, go for it. Called Black Ops. Black Ops isn't Cold War, is it? Oh, no blood. Wait, isn't that Modern Warfare 2, 3? I want to say Modern Warfare in Cold War? But that's where like the no blood or whatever it is comes from. I don't know. Maybe it was modern back when the game was made. Tactics game? I mean, if you don't know it, we're gonna have to ask another question here. Tiny Tactics, like a faint recollection. Sorry, that's not a game. Alright, let's try Ghost Recon then. Guys think we don't know what it is. You don't know what it is either, apparently. What's this game? Guess the game based on the keywords. And instead of Rexing giving us the answer, we're just waiting. We get more when we take a guess, but Rexing wants to get in one, so I'm willing to wait. We'll see what here. Yeah. I figured I'd do something while I'm waiting. Here's what I'm all update. You don't mean Battlefield, do you? Right, papers, please. Even though there is blood. You were wrong! No jumping, nuclear bomb, one-man army. No jumping. Nuclear bomb. One-man army. Spec Ops. I've never heard of Spec Ops. Urban combat voice acting friendly fire. How can there be friendly fire if it's a one-man army? Solid Snake. No. Infinite ammo, weapons focused linear gameplay. You don't need multiplayer for Friendly Fire. You shoot in PCs. How's there no blood, but there's Friendly Fire? What is this game? It's like Sniper Elite, maybe? I don't know how a nuclear bomb comes in play. No. It's modern military, scripted event, cinematic action. A cinematic game? Not Man of Medan, is it? Destructible environment. Environment as weapons. Famous for its weapon sound design. If it wasn't for cinematic action, I'd be like, maybe this is like a Marvel game. It would be like, oh, because you have like Captain America, but he's not Cold War. Lord of Tanks, I don't know. A 2006 game called Black. Here guys, Rexing almost got it in one. Almost got it in one. And once again, Rexing was timed out. Please untime out, Rexing. Alright. It's not a Switch game, it's newer than 2017. It's not Nintendo, it's not third person, and it's not just single player. Baldur's Gate. Older than Baldur's Gate. It's not isometric bird view. It's single player, multiplayer, co-op. Helldivers 2. No, that's third person, isn't it? Rally, is that first person? No, I didn't think a racing game would be. So FPS, it's not competitive is the thing. It lacks Battle Royale. Actually, there's no competitive, so it could be. Trackmania? Which one? 2017 to 2022. Or 2018 to 2022. New. Oh, it is Ubisoft. And it is first person, but a little older. It's not an arcade, racing, or sports game. Trackmania also apparently is not co-op. A co-op Ubisoft game. What? Far Cry 6? Is that co-op? For 2020, 2018 to 2019. It's right there on screen. Right there on screen. Far Cry 5? Is that co-op? I'm pretty sure it's not. Yes? Huh, Krieg franchise. And Saga. Krieg, yeah. Which one is you doing? I forgot about this. Oh my god, I saw the trailer when it was announced and never thought about it again. Ever. Pigeon thinking things? That's quite rude. Alright, Scrandle. For who doesn't know how Scrandle works, they show you they have you vote on 2 foods from sports events, and you have to pick which one you think more people pick. This is the round where this isn't actually one of the questions. This is just voting. Okay. Hot dog with self-serving toppings, free with a Norwegian cruise. Or pie, peas, and gravy. Free hot dog. Pie? You guys all think pie? It was the hot dog. Alright, we're not getting a perfect score today. Chicken curry pie, that looks so good. Or chips and curry sauce. Could be the pie. Hi! Okay, chicken and curry and chips. Dude, there's nothing in that curry but literally chicken. Or a full-on hot dog. And that's such better value for your money. Yeah. A mitralette, chips and fried meat with sauce and delos on a baguette. Or a samosa. Samosa. I love samosas. I love them so much. What? To be fair, that was also cheap, but samosas for that cheap. My local Indian place, it's like $5 for 2 samosas. Probably more than that now. They haven't been there in years. This shouldn't even be a question, chat. Whoa! Chicken loaded fries look so good. And is that sausage roll burnt? The breakfast stack looks amazing, even though I don't like the egg. 18 pounds for a pizza slice and a beer? Scran of the day or hot dog? The hot dog is very burnt. I'm going scran. Ooh, this is a hard one. Cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken, or cheesy chips and a garlic naan. I'm going with you guys here. Yeah, that was close though. It's not even cooked. It's not even in the bread. Well, I don't know what this is, but I don't even know if I'd like half the stuff in it, but I just have to veto that. Okay. Considerably worse than the average today. Alright, let's do one more chat. One more. Pokidoku, you guys have to help me get the rarest Pokemon of each of these types. Who is the rarest Alolan Steel type? Based on the audience's vote. Does Alola have many Steel types? I felt like they were pretty anti. Alolan Sandslash is a Steel type. Good job. Not fully evolved Steel type. In any region. Nalton. Although he doesn't evolve into Melmetal, to be fair. He doesn't evolve, does he? Galarian Meowth. That was a good one. That was a really good one. A Paldea plus Area Zero DLC Steel type. Tinkaton? Are they Steel type? Name Aaron? Is Aaron in Paldea? Oh, I mean for the previous one. Surely they have to be other Steel type. Verouge. Vivern. Sure. Which country's Paldea? Spain. With the 2 bikes. Okay, an Alolan flying type. Oricorio. What? Seriously? I had 4 types. I thought for sure. Here's a picture for you, Rexing. Here's a slightly high-res version of the same picture. The angry bird in the first episode of Pokemon. Spearow? Wattrel? I feel like Wattrel is more... I feel like that's a more rare. Gen 1 always gonna be a bit more in people's minds. .1? I'm shocked. Paldean flying type. Oh, Misty was in the first episode, wasn't she? Ash gets attacked in the first episode and he takes Misty's bike. Unless that was second episode. Is Iron Jugulus? I would imagine not. Maybe a Lost Dragon? Surely it gained steel. We cheat. Is that cheating? I don't know. I don't care. Really? Okay, I'm locking it in Nimbo. You're right! Okay, an Alolan psychic type. Lunala and Solgaleo psychic. Isn't Nibby just pure psychic type? Can you confirm or deny? Yeah, 4.4. A not fully evolved psychic type. My brain went to Esper. Woobat's not a psychic type. Hatina, I feel like the fact 2 of you went for it. It is. Showed me 1.1. That's the rarest one we got. And a Paldea Area 0 psychic type. Is the ugly flamingo a psychic type? Oh, the dung beetle's a psychic type, right? Flamingo? No, the other one. The layered duck. Oh, if I don't remember it, let's go Baska. 10%. Alright, so the least common steel Alolan type is Magonia original. I guess Magonia is an Alolan Pokemon. Not from Alola, by the way. Unevolved steel type, Honedge. That's a good one. Goldingo is a steel type, of course. Alolan flying type. I didn't know Minior was a flying type. But yeah, Minior. Easy guess. There's so many types of it. Not fully evolved flying type. Golbat. I guess that's because most people think of Golbat as a fully evolved version. It's not. Flying type from Paldea. I do not remember Squawkabilly. That's a forgettable Pokemon. Alolan psychic type. I got the right evolution line. I forgot that there are dusk versions of the Pokemon though. So that makes sense. There are two forms of it. Psychic not fully evolved. Execute. Chat, I would have like died on the hill that Execute is pure grass type. I would have died on that hill. And then Paldea psychic type is Iron Boulder. Oh. I think we did alright. Executor is actually a strong Gmon, but not Execute. Not Execute. No one thinks about Execute. No one. Anyway, chat, I should end my stream. It's a little early, but I'm so sorry, Finn. It's a little early, but I don't think I can do any more out tonight. So, I'm gonna send you guys away. Here's a friend of mine who's streaming. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. As a reminder, we're playing a new game tomorrow. And tomorrow, I have a massive reveal. If you're smart, you'll work out what it is. Yeah, please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, chat.